So the Hawks will get the first possession. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Joel Embiid is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Drexler in at the 3. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Embiid. Now Tatum. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Lucas. And he buries his first look.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Ball stolen. Robertson's shot is off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Antetokounmpo banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Hawks. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Leonard. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Here's Robertson. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Leonard. Tatum from long range knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 5 now.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
McGrady, good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Leonard inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's McGrady. And another basket for Atlanta.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
That one drops for him.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Robertson. George with it. Pass to McGrady. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. San Antonio leading by 3. Leonard outside.
Come get it.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. From the wing. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Bird. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Leonard. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. San Antonio on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got George, and it's McGrady in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Count it. Bird's got his first 2 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. San Antonio moving the ball around. From outside the arc. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
George outside. Pass to McGrady. Here's Robertson. Just 5 on the clock. Lucas passes to McGrady. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. San Antonio leading by 8. Antetokounmpo, left side. And here's Embiid. Plenty of space. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Embiid's got 6.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here. We're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. Here's Bird. Pass to Robertson. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
For 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Now George. No points yet. Pass to Lucas. Embiid against George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Robertson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Robertson's got 4 points in the quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Antetokounmpo finds Embiid. Now Leonard. Here's the 3. McGrady grabs a miss. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Robertson. He's got 6. Doesn't go that time. Boom, solid D from Leonard. Tatum against George. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Knocks down the triple. McGrady's got 9.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. BA, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Robertson's shot is off. San Antonio leading by 5. Pass to Leonard. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. And George with some nice D. To the middle. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Bird. Tatum with some nice D. And it's Tatum with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Drexler passes to Antetokounmpo. Embiid a screen on George. Antetokounmpo inside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
San Antonio leading by 5. So on the floor for the Spurs, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Drexler in at the 3.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Pass to Robertson. George feels it out a bit. Here's Robertson. The fadeaway. Basket counts. Robertson's got 8.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Screen by Embiid. Leonard right side. Kawhi so steady inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Hawks trail by 7. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. George outside. Pass to Robertson. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 10.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Leonard inside. 14 feet away. The putback. Oh! Joel Embiid with the follow.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Pass to Robertson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Over Antetokounmpo. McGrady shot is off. San Antonio leading by 9. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Leonard can't get it to go. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Here's Robertson. He's got 10. San Antonio with a rebound. Leonard looking around. Launches a 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
George outside. Pass to Robertson. Just 5 to shoot. They can't stop the run with that one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Leonard passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. Pass to Robertson. George sets a screen. Inside. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Tatum from long range. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Embiid's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Lucas. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Robertson. Leonard defending. Here's Robertson. Over Leonard. Misses the step-back jumper. And so it's San Antonio. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got George, and it's Lucas in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. And it's Bird missing. Spurs lead by 14. Out to Leonard. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Bird. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Drexler. Now here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Embiid. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Lucas.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Robertson. Looking to get it going.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside Tatum. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And Embiid drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Pass to McGrady. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
San Antonio leading by 12. Leonard outside. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And here's George. Here's Robertson. Going to work in the low block.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Defensive foul. Todd Drexler. First, team second. At the line for one, Oscar Robertson.
Now here's Tatum. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ooh, the shot misses. Hawks trail by 11. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
On offense, here is San Antonio. At one point, they led by 16. Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the layup. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Robertson. Take it away. Antetokounmpo inside. Nope. And so George will bring it up for the Hawks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Embiid. Tatum fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Now George. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Oh, he can't get the layup. Hawks trail by 8. Here's George. He launches. That's off. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Embiid. 5 to shoot. And he nails it.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Tries it from 16. Oh, missed on the tray. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard! Can't hit it. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 11. Takes a 3. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And we present the player of the game, Joel Embiid.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. We've got Mutombo. George is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum, and it's Leonard in at the 1 spot. Back to Pippen, and the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Tatum. Back to Leonard. On the wing. Count the basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Cleveland with the ball. Bounce pass Pippen. Wembanyama passes to Anthony. Ryan against Leonard. Kobe, no luck. Giannis dishes to Tatum from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Anthony.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pippen finds Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Bryant hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And here is Anthony. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bryant against Tatum. And here's Leonard from 3. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Anthony against George. Anthony left side. 5 on the clock. Over George. And that one's good. Anthony. He has 5.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now, here's Mutombo. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. It's deflected. Mutombo grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. 6 on the shot clock. And Anthony gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Cleveland leading by 4. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 13 feet away. Hornets with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Coleman's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Tatum. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Poked away. Mutombo passes to Coleman. Leonard looking around. Tatum, that's for 2. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. We've got George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Mutombo and it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward position. Now here's Bryant. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Over Tatum. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Tatum against Kobe. Tatum dishes to Mutombo. Giannis passes to George. That one goes. Count it. George has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Hornets. Tatum against Pippen. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. The shot missing. Great D that time from Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. On the wing, George. Over Anthony. And it's George missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Cavaliers. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Now here's Tatum. He has yet to score. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Tatum on the wing. "13 feet away. The Cavaliers pull it in. Pippen outside. Inside. Stolen by George. Down low. Here's Giannis. Davis with some nice D.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Bryant looking it over. Shoots over Leonard. Kobe can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Kobe. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Pippen kicks to Davis. Anthony, the pass to Pippen. Outside, Davis. Pass to Pippen. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Hornets trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Trying to get something going. The shot by George. Wide open. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Bounce pass Pippen. Wembanyama finds Bryant. Here's Anthony. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to George. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bryant. Kobe in close.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Here's Leonard. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. That shot, no good. And that concludes the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Thinking about the shot. So close. Give it up for the participants.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 7-point differential. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Davis. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Anthony. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now Giannis. Still yet to score. Clock is at 3. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Outside Bryant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Line for your Cavaliers. Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good for Bryant. Hornets trail by 9. Here's Mutombo. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Bryant. Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Tatum against Kobe. Giannis outside. Pass to Leonard. The three. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. The Cavaliers leading by 11. And Wembanyama outside. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Nobody near Leonard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Bryant. Pass to Anthony. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Leonard on the wing. Goes up on the high post. And it's Leonard again missing. The Cavaliers leading. Anthony, the pass to Pippen. Outside, Davis. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. Outside Leonard. There's the 3. Another miss by Leonard. And here are the Cavaliers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Outside Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to George. Here's Tatum. And Davis sends it back. Kobe on the tape. That one drops for him. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Please welcome to the floor, George.
1:30 left to play in the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Pippen. Floats it up for... Oh, watch out for Wembanyama!
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Hornets trail by 15. And here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And here is Anthony. Now here's Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Down by 15. Mutombo is screen on Anthony. And here's Leonard from 3. Another miss by Leonard. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Paul George. And it's Jordan in a shooting guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jordan.
Spurs foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by San Antonio.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jordan. Wembanyama screen. From the top of the key, good on the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Bryant.
Man, the defender really went after him.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Bryant. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Jordan, the pass to George. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs head coach and I got a chance to talk. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Outside Wembanyama, launches it, sinks the tray.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Jordan against Tatum, and here's Bryant outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Cavaliers leading. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs. Up top, Pippen. No points so far. Bryant against Jordan. Clock at 6. Pulls up at the elbow. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Wembanyama, pass to George. Got a piece of it. Bryant with it, guarded now by George. Outside Tatum. Back to Bryant. Pass to Tatum. There's 45 seconds left in the first. And And that one's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Leonard passes to Mutombo. To the paint. Here's George. From deep, Jordan. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Michael Jordan at the line for 3.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bryant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo with it. Davis with a screen on Bryant. Outside Davis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama out there with Davis. Then there's Paul George. And it's Jordan in at the 2. Now here's Leonard. 5 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Here's Pippen. Off target with the 3. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to Jordan. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you, Ryan.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Back to Jordan. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Tatum from the arc. And he can't get that one. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. On the wing, Davis. Now Antetokounmpo. From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by Pippen.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
There's Tatum with the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Jordan. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
The assist, Paul George.
Spurs trail by 9. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 10. The ball's knocked loose. And he lobs it up. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds Jordan. Here's George. And it's blocked. 1:04 left in the second quarter. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Clock at 4. There's a screen. Sends it home from three-point land. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Spurs trail by 3. Bryant outside. Five on the clock. Ooh, nice D from George. And stolen by Leonard. Shoots over Davis. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead. Up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Cleveland leading by 3. Kobe Bryant is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Wembanyama, pass to George. Kept alive.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good for Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 5. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Pippen outside. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Pippen. Stolen by Davis. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Mutombo with a rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Bryant, the pass to Pippen. On the wing, Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering. Mutombo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's George. Mutombo with the rebound. Spurs trail by 5. Tatum passes to Bryant. Looking to end this cold spell. That shot off the mark. And George with some nice D. From deep, Jordan. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for 1, Kawhi Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Outside Davis. And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Outside Tatum. Back to Bryant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Bryant, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Mutombo. Leonard looking over the floor. On the take. Here's Pippen. San Antonio again can't hit. And the Cavs with possession. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Pippen outside. The three is up. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Good work there as it goes. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Leonard outside. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Over Jordan. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo has got 6 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Tipped away. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. So it's the Cavaliers now, leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Clock at 2. Cleveland again missing. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Cavaliers. Davis out there with Paul George. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jordan in at the 2 guard. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Tatum. Jordan, the pass to George. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. There's Tatum with the 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Pass to Wembanyama.
San Antonio foul. Scottie Pippen, second personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Here's Jordan. Rebound by San Antonio. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now here's George. Down low. Here's Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Pippen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. Pass to Wembanyama.
San Antonio foul. Scottie Pippen, third personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Jordan, defended by Pippen. 4 on the clock.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And something else that has stood out in this game, and it has really added up for them, their ability to get to the line and convert free throws.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pippen outside. On the wing, Bryant. Antetokounmpo covering. Takes the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Wembanyama. Off on the layup. Spurs trail by 4. Pippen outside. Puts it up from 15. Oh, it doesn't go. And here are the Cavaliers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside George. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum looking it over. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Now George. Six on the shot clock. No problem from 14.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Bryant.
Oh, man! Wow. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Now Jordan. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. Oh, he missed the jumper. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
The officials were right on top of that
one. Anthony Davis. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Scottie Pippen.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Fifth personal foul. 14 foul.
Leading by 5, and that's an intentional foul.
Jason Tatum. Second personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Cleveland. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're behind by 7. Bryant outside. It's in!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Scottie Pippen. Fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Cavaliers, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. he's unable to get the second one. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Defensive foul. Paul George. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Kobe Bryant.
And the free throw, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Connect!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Leonard, lets loose for 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound, and they go to the intentional foul.
He can't be happy with fouling out, but the game seems out of reach anyways.
Shooting for Cleveland, Victor Wembanyama. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Victor Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.